Hey, what's up, class? I actually just had to restart my stream, so I'm still waiting on everyone to come on over. That was crappy. The YouTube app just literally shut off. It said nope. Hey, what's up, Heather? How are you doing? Same shit, different day. How was work today? See if I can't find that sweet spot for the photos. There we go. I'm sorry. 68 bit of copper. The last penny ever made. What's up, Ethan? How you doing, man? 5 minutes on this stream. So I had another stream going and it lasted like 15 minutes. And then for some reason my YouTube app crashed. So I had to restart it. It was a really shiny Lincoln commemorative. Formative years. Yep, it's all good though. I've handled worse. It's official, the Lincoln cent is no more. They struck the last one today at the Philadelphia Mint. Brandon Beach, the Secretary of Treasury. They held a full-on ceremony for the final stamping of the last Lincoln cent. I ordered 2 more boxes of pennies today that should be coming in tomorrow at the bank. And for all I know, that could be my last 2 boxes, so fingers crossed it's not, but we'll see how long that plays out. 72. Wide AM. Yeah, wide AM. Welcome back, Kathy Keith. Sorry about that. The YouTube app crashed. Yeah. What is it? What are wheat penny rolls going for nowadays? Like 10, 15 bucks a roll? $19.82. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's pretty cheap. That's definitely not that bad. I've got rolls of pennies I can sell, unsearched. I've still got over 1.5 boxes sitting right here next to me in my office. Yeah, 15 to 25 for a roll of wheats is asinine. That's just crazy. That 2010 has seen its better days. What was up with that? Ooh, now that's interesting. Gosh, what would you call that? I'm going to save that one to look at under the scope. Broad stroke, yeah, but it's such like it's a weird broad strike, almost as if it shifted during the stamping process, because it's more like a machine double than it is a solid broad strike. Because you can still see the word Liberty pretty easily. Like it's there. It's just got that shadow of a dimple, I guess you would call it. But yeah, that's about 5% off. There's a "that's what she said" joke in there somewhere. Yeah. Fingers crossed for a silver one. Come on. Let's make this the lucky roll. Break yesterday's dry spell. There's an old one. What year do we think this one is? It's a Denver reverse mint mark. Would make it a 65 and before. 58 deep. Any other guesses? Kathy? $19.53. 62 at the last second. Not bad. You were definitely close, Josh. We'll throw it in a holder just for shits and gigs. Yeah, they have. Everyone's hopping on the collection train, man. People started going through their pocket change. They're all after that $1 million coin. There's that billion minted 1964. It's almost like the mint guarantees exactly 2 per roll. It's a pretty deep gouge. Could that be a lamination error? No. That's too clean of a cut. Doesn't look like it's blown out. too, friend. What time are you going live? If it's not too late, I should be able to stop by. Ah, there's a 2009. I'll take it. Around midnight? That's not bad. Take a low mintage over nothing. Oh, no, I understand, man, especially with what you've been going through. I mean, shit, I would be too. Hey, don't make me get Puff the ruby-eyed magical dragon after you. Look at him. He ain't playing around, bro. Don't say nothing about my stapler. Ever seen a $10,000 bill? I've seen them at coin shows, but I've never actually held one or had one. We were actually just talking about $1,000 bills last night. The cheapest I found one on a sold comparable price on eBay was $2,500, and that thing was in bad condition. That's pretty awesome, man. My bank has come across a couple $1,000 bills, but sadly I wasn't a customer with them at the time. Now they know to sell them to me whenever they get them, instead of sending them to the reserve so they can get destroyed. The stapler shows he means business. This stapler definitely shows that I mean business. This stapler is all about the business. Whoa. Oh no, that's another scratch. Damn. They keep pulling me. Can't take me serious with that stapler. I know you're younger, Glass, so I won't say. Just know that if you were Josh, there would have been a lot of choice words coming out of my mouth. Yeah, they destroy them because they aren't meant to be in circulation anymore. So they actually have to set them on fire and burn them so that they can never be used again. Yeah, Josh and the stapler, they go way back. He's had a problem with my stapler for, well, ever since he's met me, as far as I know. Until you start printing more. Sadly, that is a major issue nowadays. People are counterfeiting older bills and coins left and right. There's a bicentennial nickel. Crap, I bought some just a couple months ago. Messaged the guy back on eBay and was like, yo, these are illegal for me to have as a coin dealer. I need you to take these back. Give me a refund. Never got the refund. No, I didn't buy it. Wait, the 34? I think I did buy that one. I think I bought that one at on a whatnot auction. Sold for like 22 bucks. So I just jumped on it and was like, sure, why not? That's not the only 34 bills that I have though. I got 34 silver certificates and 5s. No, I actually sold the China Panda, the People's Republic Chinese Panda 10 yen. Sammy bought that one from me for a cool 70, which was a steal at MS. What was that coin? It was like an MS 69. Graded by PCBS with a red label. Yeah, you got a good deal on that one. Nice. 1983, we'll throw that in the weighted pile just to see if it's a mule. 2023, no extra beat. So the Chinese Panda, or 10 yen Chinese Panda, got replaced with American Silver Eagles. So right now I got one American Silver Eagle listed on the store and then another one backlogged as inventory. And then lots of Morgans. I think I have like 6 or 7 Morgans listed right now. Ruh-roh. Yeah. That 2018 has seen better days. Ooh, 2009. Which one do we think it's going to be? Early years, formative years, professional years, or presidency? Get your guesses in now. Winner gets 25,000 J-Bucks. Yeah, Morgans are going up in price as silver continues to go up as well. No guesses. Later years? Early years. Log cabin. Ooh, wheat cent, 1943. Oh, I read the number 3 from you, Glass, as I was saying that date. 1940. I believe silver went. Blaine is putting on wigs and Coach is doing his thing. I've got a couple questions about the wigs. Put that in the bag with the rest of these weekends. Pretty cool tone thing. I like it when they get those blues and purples in there. Looks like it might have some doubling on it too. We'll look at it closer under the microscope. Hey, what's up, 710? And AG, what's up, guys? Appreciate everyone stopping by. I'm back to paying attention. Any great finds tonight? Found one wheat cent in 1940 just a second ago. Couple older nickels, nothing too crazy. A low mintage nickel. So we found that 59. What was this one? 53. Nothing too wild yet, though. I appreciate that, AG. Is that your first Morgan, Todd? So I just hit 2,000 watch hours for my overall. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot, Todd. I'm sorry. So I hit 2,000 watch hours overall, but I only have 1,079 valid public watch hours. So that's annoying. Still got another 2,000 to go. Means I might have to start grinding out 8-hour streams again. Still not bad for only having the channel for, what, 3 months? Not at all. I'm pretty happy with my progression so far. Also like the fact that I'm building a genuine following of friends, you know, not just people that, I don't know. I don't want fans. I want friends. You know what I mean? I would rather you guys look at me as someone you could come to rather than look at me and be, you know, someone you idolize or whatever. I don't know. That shit's weird. All right, this is the English. This is the lucky roll. We're definitely gonna find silver in this one. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, you're absolutely right, AG. The coin community is awesome that way. It's like I wouldn't be where I'm at if it weren't for Las Vegas Coin Roll Hunter. That dude literally put his whole stream on pause and made all of his watchers go and subscribe to me so that I could get 50 subs to start live streaming. Now that's pretty freaking cool. Now that man's blowing up. I think he's pulling like 10, 20,000 views per stream. It's got over 5,000 subs. Killing it in the game. Yeah, no worries, man. Gotta get back, you know? The courtesy was gifted to me, so why not give it to someone else? These 2023s keep teasing me. If I'm not going to get a silver, I'll take a 2024. I got no problem with low mintage. Yep, today was the final stamp of the last Lincoln cent to ever be put into circulation. Brandon Beach, the Secretary of Treasury, whatever, was there at the Philadelphia Mint, and they had a whole ceremony. You are absolutely correct, BF. I ordered 2 more boxes of pennies today that I'll be getting tomorrow. And my bank has said that they're going to continue to sell me boxes as long as they can get them. So we'll see how that goes. It would be cool if they made like a semi-cinquentennial penny just to go in mint sets as like a final farewell. How are we going to make change? It's going to be a lot easier than you think. Everything's going to go from $7.99 to $7.95. And instead of getting a penny back, you'll get a nickel. Ooh, there's a 1952. We're adding to our 50s collection with these rolls. I kind of dig that. Since we put the 53, the 58, and the 59 in slots, I guess I might as well put this one in one. It would be cool if they brought back the Flying Eagle cent just for 2026 to be like, you know, this is what we started with, this is what we ended with. I had it like laser engraved or something, I don't know, whatever the newest mint technology can do. Oh, 52 deep? Yeah, 52 deep. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. So now we got the 53, 58, 59. Just need a 54, 55. Oh, we got the 56 too. We're on our way to having a whole set of 50s. Real copper. Oh, yeah, I got you. Like, make it a 95% copper again. 64. Yeah. Oh, Flying Eagle cent. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, those are, man, those are going to skyrocket as well. You think about it, all pennies are about to shoot through the roof. Now that the entire world is like, oh no, we no longer have them. Might have to adjust the prices on my site. I got some Indian head cents listed at $2.99. Oh, there's the second one. It was inevitable to find. Also a Denver. That's pretty cool, man. I love bonding with the people you love over the same hobbies. My mother is the one that got me into coin collecting. She's actually the other J in the J and J's currency in the name of the business. So that's my name and her name together. Because when she retires, she said she wants to come and work for the business. Yep. 74. No luck. We added to our 1950s nickel collection, so I guess it's been all for now. We'll go through another roll of pennies. So I wonder if I go to turn pennies into the bank now, if they send them off to the reserve and the reserve just tosses them. I wonder what happens. Who is the other name? Oh. My mother. Yeah, I would certainly think so. That day looked kind of weird. No, it didn't. Oh, thank you, Teresa. You know, I'm not sure. If only Sherry was here. There's the last penny. Not really, eh? Canada got rid of the penny back in 2015, actually. I do know that one. I just don't know what the value of a Canadian penny is. I know I've got some really old ones from the 40s and 20s. Somewhat desirable, not super valuable. 2012. Oh, was it 2012? Let me be wrong. I'll shut up. Hey, what up, Louise? I'm having a pretty good night, man. How are you? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, but the thing is, are Canadian proof sets popular in Canada or are they popular here in America? Because I don't know if you've ever tried to ship something to Canada, bro, but that shit ain't cheap. I promise. So if I have Canadian mint sets for sale and the only people that want to buy them are in Canada, I would probably be losing all overhead and profit margin in shipping. 6 quarters for almost, well, little over $3. No thanks. I pay that on a whole bubble mailer that weighs like 5 ounces full of slab. Oh yeah, Kathy, you did hear me earlier when I said your coin's on the way, right? Just double checking. Yeah, you were telling me about that a couple days ago, AG. Oh, okay, yeah. So no problem. It's coming via regular letter envelope because it was just a one coin. So no packing or no tracking number. Sorry. You're good, AG. I know you wake up at the butt crack of dawn and go to sleep well past midnight. 58. Last year they made the wheat set. Could be in better condition, but it's not in terrible condition. Well, I'm glad I can be here to help, man. Nothing but chill vibes here. Yeah, that was a pretty simple, but still good looking 58. Shiny 04. Man, what do the steps look like on this 04? I might want to hold on to this guy. Oh, never mind. Copy. 2025? 2015, wow. Oh man, you guys have knocked me all the way down to 7. Wow. There's the last penny they'll ever make. $69S. Not bad. Josh, you gonna hop on this heist? Gotta throw the lucky 777 in there. Oh, we got robbed, man. Straight robbed. Burned. Davy Jones minded us. Sent us down to the locker. Oh wait, no, it was the poisonous fog that time, sorry. To be honest, that's fair. I get distracted pretty easily. I very much have a squirrel mentality. 2008. Let's get another 2009. I'll be happy with that. But instead, we want a silver. Aw, damn it. I was really hoping by the toning on that it was silver. Alright, Todd. No worries, man. Be safe. Let me see if I can't. Okay. Is that going to make it better? That's got to make it better. Didn't make it too much better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Sorry, I was getting annoyed that the snap focus wasn't working. Yeah, no worries, Glass. Go ahead and throw down the me command again, man. See if you can't get a couple more, buddy. Buffalo, 2005. Philadelphia. Come on, silver nickel. Yeah, Glass posts some pretty cool videos about like old time bottles and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. I was going through your shorts last night. Shiny 2025 there. Oh, no space, Glass. Just the exclamation mark in me. Come on, silver nickel. Alright, maybe if I stop asking for it, it'll just naturally come. Ooh, we got an old one. What year do we think this one is, guys? And girls. Sorry. It's a Denver mint mark. Everybody go check out Glass's channel. Give him a subscribe. 53, 60D, 48. Ooh. I wouldn't be mad at a 48. If it's a 50, I hope it's a 57. I need a 57. 1954. Ooh, so close, Kathy. 64 from Glass. Let's see. We had the 54S. Now we have a 54D. Yeah, not bad. I'm not mad at it. I'm really building an entire collection of 50s nickels, aren't I? This box is chock full of them. And my small stapler might be strong and mighty, but it doesn't hold very many staplers, so it's probably out. We'll find out. Yep. All right, one more for the growing collection. "2005, what do we think this one's going to be? Buffalo or Ocean in View?" Winners get 10,000 J-Bucks. It's in terrible condition, whatever it is. Ocean in View from AG. Only AG? Come on, guys. You got one of two. It's either a Buffalo or an Ocean in View. All right, Buffalo. We're tossing that one back into the ocean, though. Yeah, it's definitely a junk drawer find. Nope, sadly it was a Buffalo friend. $2024? Damn it. Everyone go check out our friend AG, Iowa Vet and Fire. Great guy. Does live streams, coin roll hunts. Loves his min sets. Definitely loves his min sets. Give him a follow. $64. Damn it. Wouldn't be a roll of nickels without 2 to 3 64s. Absolutely. Never fails. Yeah, I'm laughing on the inside, AG. I was just really excited because the color of that one hinted that it could have been silver. So I was flipping it over with all the excitement in the world just to see 64. They switched up the groove on this one. Oh man, black. 1970. I was hoping that was going to be an older one. Would have been a pretty cool 1950 if it was darkened. Yeah, similar. Or fruitcake. That's because Josh, you're still in your 20s, right? Oh, 36. Okay, gotcha. Man, I had you pegged for younger for some reason. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the most excited I got about socks and underwear was when in my 20s, you know, because you never buy yourself clothes in your 20s, right? Like I still have work shirts that I wear regularly from when I was in my 20s. But sure, let's say 27. I'll let you live that fantasy, bro. So in your 20s, getting socks and underwear is like, thanks, I haven't gotten new ones since last Christmas. Ooh, got some machine doubling on this one. We'll throw it in the save for later pile to check under the stove. Ooh, that pea looks fancy. I don't know why I like that so much. Wait, there's a pea on that. That's why hold on. That's why it looks off, because there shouldn't be a pea in a Philadelphia mint. Hold up. I'm negligent in my knowledge of the 2017 pea. So 2017, 2018, and 2019, it looks like they put peas. So here in the red book, you can see there's a 2017 P, A. So if we come down here, special strikes, these 1964, wait, coins are ordinary, blah, blah, blah. All 2017 dated since struck at the Philadelphia Mint bear P mint mark in honor of the 225th anniversary of U.S. coinage. Okay. But then it continued on into 2018. Up here at the top, you got 2018 P and 2019. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Yeah, if it doesn't have the P, that would make sense to make it more rare. No extra B on that 23. 77 bit of copper. 78 bit of copper. 23. Another 23. Freddy Krueger got a hold of that coin, or Edward Scissorhands. Okay, Josh. Hey, what's up, Chin? extra meat. Is Kentucky considered a part of the South? I never know with those eastern states because it goes one way or the other. I don't know where the line splits, honestly. I'd see you only have 25 and you join. Oh, I appreciate you joining, man. Welcome to the chill session. Okay. So yeah, tell me you're from the South without telling me you're from the South. Good night, AG. Have a good day at work tomorrow, man. Ooh, a little bit of rainbow toning down there on the corner for some reason. 71. Gotta message AJ and let him know that we're live, man. Yo, chill. How's it going, Vernon? What's up, Uncle Adam? There we go. That's a much easier angle for me. That's alright, I already knew you didn't have a filter. Bicentennial pity. Covered in some yucky. Yeah, no worries, class. Glad to help, buddy. With my luck, this would have an extra V. Thankfully, it doesn't. type exclamation mark me in the chat. All right. I walked into that one. The gabagoo. That is actually my favorite sandwich. And I used to work for Subway, so I would eat an Italian sandwich every single day. And I can still eat them to this day. For some reason, I cannot get burnt out on Subway. I know there's supposed to be like the fast food curse or whatever where you can't eat at the place you used to work at. It does not apply to Subway. Let's get one? Alright. You paying? Nah, I'll buy you a sandwich on Blue If ever I'm in California, you and me are gonna go on a sandwich date, bro. Yeah, for some reason Subway catches a lot of hate. I mean, I get the whole X whatever bull spit that happened with the dude or whatever, but you don't, I mean, that was that guy. That wasn't the whole freaking brand. And their bread is too good. Come on, chill. I will say that Jimmy John's, I mean, Jimmy John's is actually really good too. So, very close second. If someone had me choose between Jimmy John's or Subway, I'd just say whatever you want. To me, it's like, Firehouse Subs is nice, but I don't like how sweet their bread is. Their bread has like a sugary taste to it. Hey, what's up, Melody Cotter? Not sure where Kathy went, but I guess she had to head out for the night. Take the wheat bread and the... What's up, Chevy? Oh, you're still here, Kathy. Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh, BLTs are controversial for me. I don't think that's a sandwich. It's a salad with raw croutons wrapped around it. Oh, oh, there's the FS. I thought there was a mint mark on the back of that one. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, them. To be honest, I don't like lettuce too much. I dig tomato, but on certain things. Like I'll eat tomato on tacos or with eggs. Tomatoes are a very like one-use item for me. I certainly don't like them on sandwiches or hamburgers or anything like that. To me, it adds unnecessary acidity and too much juice. Makes the sandwich too wet. Lettuce is just rabbit food. That's what I feed my guinea pigs. I don't eat lettuce. No, he can't talk about my stapler anymore. Puff the ruby, fuck. Puff the ruby-eyed magical dragon is staring him straight in his face, making sure that he doesn't say anything about the stapler. It's gonna take a minute for me to get used to saying that name. Yeah, where's the ice pick? Where's the ice pick? Somebody go pull her from Coach's stream real quick. I know she'll handle you. He's gonna get a lot more than staple. They don't call him Puff the Magical Dragon for nothing. '76 Bicentennial. She left a security guard on watch with me. Josh, how do you feel, buddy? Ooh, 1947. So fucking close, but no dice. Come on. Give me that silver. Give me that silver. I'm itching for it. Like a fiend. No. Probably shouldn't say that or the algorithm's gonna cancel me. I just want to dry up that dry spell from yesterday. We had such a good run going 2 days ago. And now I'm yuck. Bro, that's crazy. She knew she needed someone to watch over me, so there you go, buddy. Don't mess with my mother-in-law. 1947p. I would have been even happier if it was a 1957. Like that would have at least covered up a spot in the 1950 series we got going on. Ooh, yo. I'm not even playing. It's a no date, or at least I can't make out the date right now. All of my Buffalo nickels are in slats, so I could not have pulled this from my collection to just throw in there. But it is in terrible condition, sadly. I think it's a 1939. I can see a little bit of the last two numbers. Oof. Yep. All right, well, let me get the slab. We'll label it as a no date. Probably give it away in a whatnot auction. He went and told on you, Josh. He said, I will give you some of my barbecue chips tonight. Yeah, Kathy, that was awesome. I'm glad we all got to experience that together. That is not where I thought that was going to go after that 47. I was expecting like a 2025 or something, but Buffalo? I'll take it. Even if it is a no date. Better than a silver one, in my opinion. I like old stuff more than I like silver stuff. With all your friends. What nickels do I keep? I keep air nickels, old nickels, low mintage nickels. Pretty much anything that I think is cool. Exclude boys. Uh, I mean, I try to keep 60 and below, but I feel like 60 is a pretty good cutoff. Makes it 65 years old. Yeah, no worries, boss. Okay. Let me pull some more rolls out for us. And I'm going to take a 2-minute little break here. And I'll be right back, guys. 69S, nice. we're back. You get your friend to keep his pocket change where I can look through it. I swear he gets the best. I got 2 state book fillers and a silver and 5 bicentennial from him. Nice, dude. Welcome back, Todd. You went to the beer store and I just got myself another Seagram's and Diet Coke. Cheers, my friend. Makes sense to me. Both parties win. Josh, I don't think you're live, buddy. The roll's been open. Nah, man. I wasn't that interested. I could see the odds on that game from a mile away. If I could have got it for $6, I might have tried, but not my cup of tea, man. Whoa, what just happened? How did we go from like 13 to 14 in an instant? Or I mean 14 to 4. It's a really nice 73 actually. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to hit you. Well, you know that's not very nice, right, Josh? You should do that in private. Wait, 72. How was I going to let that go without double checking? Okay, yeah, wide AM. Nice, Uncle Dim. How are you liking them, man? I think Kathy's the only one that got that joke. Oh no, okay, Uncle Dim got it too. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're just not funny and don't possess the ability to laugh at funny things. Well, that's good. I gotta walk on thin ice, man. Josh, all these new viewers that come in hear me talking crap the way I normally do to you, and they're gonna think I'm some sort of horrific monster. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe he talks to his people this way. When they see me, it's okay. There's that last penny that's ever going to be made, 2025. It's always going to be your fault. I take accountability for nothing and I give all the blame to you. No, I'm just kidding. Seems to be the world we live in nowadays, sadly. $72 wide. $82 large. Looks copper. We'll weigh it. 76 a bicentennial. Rock on the ground over my head. Close. There's like a whole vibe change with this song. It went from smooth, mellow to like whatever this is. Makes you want to get up and dance, I guess. $74. No double. Yep. I've been streaming since August 5th, 25th. No, August 15th, I'm sorry. In 3 days, it'll be 3 months. Nice. Yeah, I knew we started about the same time because I remember I hit 50 before you did, and then we both got to 50 around the same time. I know, man. That's why your wife had to stop you. Hey, there's a what's the word I'm looking for? Professional. There we go. There's a professional use. It is worth $1. I've got a lot of them if you want to buy one off of me. I feel like this pile accurately describes my life. Falling apart, but barely holding on. Focus. Come on. I think I zoomed in too much. Yeah. You're not wrong, Josh. You're not wrong. $1 to sell, $4.99 for shipping. I've got a whole bottle of $1 coins right here if you want them. They're all yours, buddy. $75. I'll take the copper. Like a hair and a biscuit. Okay, got it. The reference, got it. That took me a second, Kathy. I'm sorry. I'm kind of slow. I mean, I'm really impressed with this pile so far, though. Todd, you have no room to speak. I've heard you speak. So, if we want to go as far as lingual skills go, you hold no flame in this candle. I'll take the copper. Ooh, homemade biscuits. You know, I don't know exactly where you are in Oklahoma, but I'm right near the border in Texas. I could go for some homemade biscuits. Ooh, there's a broad stroke 81. Looks like it's about 2% off. It's interesting. It's reversed. Ooh, yeah, biscuits and gravy with some hot sauce. I'm so. I just tossed that penny into the bag with all of the other copper pennies. Oh well, that's a problem for future me to deal with. There's the last penny ever minted, and the last penny in the roll. For this roll, at least. We'll see. Well, I mean, it was a whole ceremony today of them stamping the last penny, so I think it's safe to say that there are no longer going to be any more pennies in circulation. Now, if we get one in the 2026 semi-cinquentennial mint set, that would be pretty awesome. I would not complain. I never got into grits, man. They were not my go-to in the mornings. Oh, that's cool, Uncle Dim. I always assume you're stream hopping. Hoping for a Kennedy S? Hell yeah, man. That'd be sick. There we go. That's the focus I was looking for. 74D in very good condition. Probably came out of a mint set. Ah, the ever elusive Canadian set. Grrr. Depends on the year, Tinker Tot. Not all of them are silver. We'll throw that in the world coin bag. Or box at this point. Uncle Adim, no, you stick to that comment. I already read it. No, it isn't, man. Honestly, you know how we talk to each other in here. It's not too much. No worries, Glass. No worries, man. Ooh, now that does sound good. 76 bicentennial. I'll take the copper. Ooh, that's not. Yeah. What the hell is wrong with it? Another 74. I'll take the copper. 77. It survives something. Oh man, Uncle Adem, you gotta leave California and come to Texas, man. I'll give you some pecan pie that you have never tried, or like you have never tried, and some ribs, some beef ribs that will blow your mind. That's funny, Josh. I always imagined you being like 125 pounds soaking wet. I have this like mental picture, and so far none of it is like living up to what you actually look like. No, you gotta live with that one. You gotta live with that one, Uncle. Own up to being from Cali, man. There's nothing wrong with it. At least in Coach's eyes, as long as you're not from Oregon or something, right? Or whatever that state is that he has a problem with. No state hate, no state hate. We appreciate everyone around here, man. Unless you piss us off, then, you know, well, I believe the saying goes, hell hath fury, you know, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. I think that'll be held true with the J&J's currency squad. 98 close. You were born in California? That's crazy. I would not expect that. How did you find yourself all the way on the East Coast? Kathy? Hey. Welcome back, I guess. Let's get one Wheatie out of this roll. I'll be happy with one Wheatie. Oh, gotcha. I never knew that I was. See, in Texas, we called everyone around us that was like extra rural country. There was no like hillbilly or redneck. Well, we had rednecks, but they were a totally different breed. So everyone was basically like country, or you fell into what other clique that you were a part of. So I didn't realize that I was country until I went and lived in Idaho for a little while. And it was a totally different experience living around a bunch of people from Washington and the northwest coast. Because, thank you, Teresa. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Because I was used to Carhartt's camo and the way that, you know, the way that everyone else around me growing up was. And then I got around a bunch of, no offense to anyone, but hipsters. And that was a different walk of life for me. Welcome Horn, Roll Tide. What's up, Don? How you doing tonight, buddy? It's a treat. Hey, nothing wrong with it, man. Nothing wrong with it. Got a 74. No doubling. Thank you again, Teresa. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Copper, what year is it going to be? 76, bicentennial. 2007? 2000. Yeah, no worries, Don. How did your day go? Pulling out the lucky eights? I had a good day. Certainly no complaints from my end of the world. Alright, let's run some nickels. Give it a lucky knock. Make this the silver nickel roll. Check the enders. That one looks pretty old, so that's promising. Form of water. What years were silver? So that's going to be 42 to 46. with 45 being the last year. 46 they made them nickel again after the war ended. Let's see, what year do we think this one is? I'm gonna go, it's a 63 Philadelphia. It could just be in really bad condition and it's like a 1980. 54, 64, 62, 67. All of the dates. 56, it's a 64. Tinker Tide gets it. 63 from Dawn. We were both wrong, my friend. Alright, well, we got the 64 out of the way as the ender, so hopefully that's a good omen that silver is to come. Get the most common date out of the way. Yeah, 50 billion of them minted. Each one of them is worth, oh, we got a 55. Denver. Let's see, have we gotten a 55 yet? I think that might be one that we needed. We got the 54, 54, 59, 52, 53, 59, come on, 58, 47. We have not gotten a 55 yet. Nice. One more to add to the nickel 50s set. Yeah, sure, alright, Uncle Adam. I'll throw it on. Let's get this one all slatted up. Found one glass nearly impossible. I puffed red-eyed dragon. Puff the ruby-eyed magical dragon. It's a mouthful, but that's his name. What's a good price for a nickel? I think they sell for about 5 cents. I'm not for sure. Don't quote me on that one. I was waiting for some other response. Alright, so in all seriousness, it depends on the grade. Yeah, if it's heavily circulated, the average price for a V nickel will run anywhere between $5 to $10, we'll say. Certainly dependent upon the year as well. I can tell you what I have the ones on my side listed at. Any good finds? Yeah, man, I've been finding all of the 1950s nickels for some reason. So 55D, 53, 54, 52, 54, 58, 47, 47S, 39, 47. Oh, we did find a buffalo nickel. And 1 week in. Silver quarter giveaway. Yeah, I got him pulled up on Flidem. And then to round it out, I got to put this one in the slot actually, 1959. So I believe now we're looking for, what is that, the 57? We got the 54, the 53, 52. We need a 51 and a 50. Yeah, if you can get a V nickel at MS65 under $100, I will buy it from you. Or tell me where I can buy it. Or is this one 59? Key? No, I don't know of a toilet paper trick. What is the toilet paper trick? Thank you. It is a cute stapler. Gold is going up again. Asia's pushing the price higher. It's currently sitting at 4,215. Yeah, I have silver Kennedys and non-silver ones. Do I have to? I mean, the silver Kennedys that I have are in slats, so I mean. Let's see. Here, I'll use this. This is half an ounce of pure silver. And then I'll use this bicentennial. Oh, I just won? No way. That's funny. No, I don't think I won. L'Oreal won. Is $5 good for a bicentennial half dollar? If you're willing to pay that, I guess, yeah. Okay, hold on, Todd. Let me go grab some toilet paper. Okay, so what am I looking for here? I have toilet paper, I have 2 coins, one is silver, one is not. Tell me to just put toilet paper on top. Don't rip it. Okay. What am I looking for? Is it gonna do a backflip? Nice glass? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I can see it. I mean, I can see this one too. Mikey. Mikey. The heist man himself is back. What is up, my brother? I'm literally at work. Well, hey, don't get in trouble, man. Don't get in trouble. Okay, so the white means it's not silver, but if it shines through. White is right? Yeah, that's the non-silver one. That's the bicentennial. Clad. This is the silver one. 0.999 silver. I think I debunked your toilet paper myth. Yeah, it is toned. I guess if it's super shiny, like I could put this underneath there, right? Do you think it would shine wider? Oh yeah, I see it. I mean, that's still not a very good, I don't know. I suppose that works. That one is dull in comparison to that one. Almost looks yellow. What are we working with tonight? We got nickels and pennies, man. Nickels and pennies. So my bank is still selling. Dimple said it. It is true. Hey, yeah, he has been in the business for a very long time, so I believe him. My bank is still going to be selling me pennies for as long as they can get them. So the penny shortage has not struck me yet, thankfully. But I also love going through nickels, so we're doing a little bit of a switch up. We'll do like 2 rolls of pennies, 1 roll of nickels, whatever, whatever. So far, I've been finding nothing but 50s nickels. Dry in your neck of the woods. I'm sorry, man. Hey, we got a piece medal. 2004. I'll take it. Yeah, I still have over a box and a half, and then my bank called me this morning and asked me if I wanted anything this week, and I said, yeah, let me go ahead and grab 2 more boxes of pennies. So they said, sure. So I'm going to pick up 2 more boxes tomorrow. There's a 66. Oh, there's a 66. Do quarters mostly here, yeah. I cannot keep my fingers on the 66, so I'm going to throw it on the pile. Todd, I'm ignoring you. I can tell. Oh, we did find a buffalo as well. So no date buffalo was found. That's here it is. Well, bam. Bicentennial Denver. Damn, that's pretty wild. Great deal though. Really, no bids on $41 ounces? Man, that's ow shit. I did not just bite my cheek. That's pretty low under milk for sure. $41 ounces, man. Her name is IR Crystals. There's a 64. We knew we couldn't escape it. Philadelphia. This one's actually not in terrible condition. Yeah, on whatnot, Mikey. Another piece metal. I'll take it. Oh, were you there, Mikey? That's funny. Art. I do not hold that same mindset. Whatever. That one was a shield, so we're gonna leave it down there. You like shiny coin stud? That's funny. He's a very menacing dragon, that's for sure. All right, Kathy, we need your recipe. Louise popped in and said that I won, but I don't think I won because I was watching the whole time. Let's see if that helps me not have to hunch over so much. There we go. $78 in decent condition. I'll take the copper. Yeah. Whenever I have the scope out, it's pretty good because I can just kind of like slouch in the chair, and then it's easier. But considering my head is like, say my head is up here, the phone is like down here, so it's below my chin. I'm looking down at the phone whenever I have my back extended all the way up. Two 1982s in a row. Ah. I missed that. And there you go, Kathy. You should be able to get a lot more points from your raids now. Oh. Yeah, you'll have to show me that because that sounds interesting. I mean, for me, if I wanted to with the scope, I could do that. But holding the pennies up in front of the camera, it's not possible. So like if I had the scope here, I could do it one-handed, turn my chair to the right, and just kind of kick my feet out to the left of me. No extra. I got you. There you go, Kathy. Now you're making 135,000 per raid. You're welcome. Good night, Glass. I appreciate you hanging out, man. No problem, man. Yes, sir. Josh, you said you were going live at midnight, right, bud? Two-day shift coming fast. What do you mean? Like doubles? Nice, Teddy. You should definitely hold on to it. And welcome to the stream. I do this just about every night. I go through coin rolls. This week we're doing pennies and nickels. Mikey's back. Still holding the top at 36 million J-Bucks. Well, I should say second, but it's technically the top. Because the person in first kind of fought their way there. Yeah, Mikey, it kind of gives you the pep in your step that you need, right? Gives a little rhythm to your movement. No extra B on that 23. Oof. I do not miss those days, man. That was a 64 bit of copper. The most I've ever had to work in 1 week is 113 hours. But it was at a security position, so I didn't do a whole lot of strenuous activity, thankfully. It was 12 to 14 hour shifts a day, though. Bit of copper. He's looking at you. Bit of copper. There's another professional ears. This one's in pretty bad shape. He's just waiting for you to say something. You know he can fly, right? He doesn't have wings, but he can fly. 83. We'll weigh it to see if it's a mule. Two down, two left. I believe the official term for that would be called lack of self-control, but I'm not a doctor. It wasn't, but now that you mention it, it did fit. Like Cinderella, bro. If the shoe fits, you gotta wear it. Hey, I appreciate it, Louise. 99. Yeah, you gotta listen to the dragon. Keelboat that's in very bad condition. Yeah, you did promise him some, and he did tell you not to eat them all. Louise. Comedy and coins. A guarantee of one or the other. Hey, what's up, Captain Hook? How's it going, Kathy? Josh. Captain Hook, what's the time I go back and forth between this one something sim coin and the stream go back and forth so I can see what both y'all doing at the same time? Yeah, that almost gave me a stroke, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? You're going back and forth between me and another streamer? That's cool. There is nothing wrong with stream hopping, man. Yeah, okay, you're good, man. No worries. Yeah, no, we won't. We won't make that hashtag a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it adds to my watch hours. But if you're stream hopping, then it also helps out the other streamer. I usually stop by Josh's streams as I'm going to bed for the most part. Like I'll lay down in bed and throw his stream on. Either him or Coin Curiosity. That was a decent bit of copper. Does it take practice to go live? Nope. Does not take practice at all. All you gotta do is hit the live button. Yeah, it's 12:28 here as well. But yep, you don't got to have any one idea going into it. Just keep doing whatever it is you want to keep doing. Yeah, that's true. You have to be able to engage in conversation for hours. What's up, Kathy? Welcome back. 1980 bit of copper. Ooh, 1960. Looks like it came straight out of a mint set. It's a Philadelphia. Almost uncirculated. Yeah, I'm sure if you go to a coin shop, they'll have a 34 bill or something close. Sorry, guys, stretching. I haven't seen Todd pop up in a minute. I guess he's over on Whatnot. I don't know. I messaged him quite a while ago. He's probably busy at work. Copper. I'll take it. Ooh, we got an 09. Which one do we think this is going to be? We've already got early years and professional years. Oh wait, we got early, formative, and professional, so all we need left for the night is presidency. Professional years again. Copper 77. Another copper 77. Oh, we got an early years. Bit of copper. Excuse me. Bit of copper. There's another 2017 Peep. There's the last penny ever made. I guess I'm gonna have to outstream Blame. Let's see who can stream for longer. Here, let me pull him up real quick. Alright, so I'm in here. I just challenged him to see who can stream longer. Let's see what he says.
Who am I up against?
Sneak a peek on him.
Hey, what's up? Chad, aka Mr. PayPal or Sir G Cash. I am positive that I could probably win. This is the dragon.
Alright, let's see who can stream longer.
I don't know, man. I think my longest so far, not really trying, it was like 6.5 hours. This is the Dragon series, right? World of Dragon series.
I'm telling him I'll check back in with you in 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I could probably sit here all day long and do this. I might run out of stuff to show, but so I gotta go to work at some point. This is music. This is my music. Boba Fett. That's Mrs. B. Waller's.
All right, let's get back to it. I'm gonna keep his stream up and running though.
15 boxes of pennies. Oh yeah, hey JJ's. Bro. Yeah. Dude, you know what we gotta do, guys?
77 to the copy.
I gotta go see the bills. Okay. We got TJ, Win, shirt. We got so
Oh, we found a wheat cent. Look at that one. What year do we think this is?
Oh, I see. Dude, I just cleaned up my desk and now it's a crazy mess again.
No guesses?
My high school prom date.
Looking at a 1940S. (2005) Buffalo or Ocean in the View? Ocean in the View. guess if we're battling for views, I'm winning, right? He does have 2 hours, though, on me for stream time. So we have to take that into account. Ooh, a 2009. I'll take it. I'll take a low mintage over nothing. Oh, sorry, guys. Bicentennial nickel. Nope, I don't use acid. What you're thinking of is called Nicodate. It's a cleaning solution that coin dealers or coin collectors can use to bring the date back out. You can actually purchase it online. Excuse me. It's NIC-A-date. It's usually not recommended to do so unless you're planning on just collecting the coin, though, because it effectively destroys resale value. No, I wouldn't use Nicodate, as I would be usually in the case of trying to resell the coin. Oh, Mikey, you should check out the site. Bunch of new stuff listed, and there's a new feature where you can make an offer. You got the root beer candy? That's alright, Todd got a box of nerds, because he's a fucking nerd. I usually don't sell my no dates. I give them away at whatnot auctions. Yeah, a bunch of new coins listed, a bunch of raw coins, bunch of new Morgans. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind for the next time, Uncle Dim, because I think I might implement giving candy in all of my packages, to be honest. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Ooh, this one's slightly broad stroke. Keep that one to look at under the microscope. Formative years. Sorry, buddy. I only know English. Ooh, got another 09. Presidency. Oh, this one is in beautiful condition too. I love this. Oh, it's in beautiful condition. That's definitely going in a slab. Almost uncirculated presidency. It's got a little bit of schmutz and a scratch on the front and one up there. A little bit of a machine double on that 6. That or it's some dirt. Here's a 2025. We'll take it. At this point, I'll have a roll in no time. Oh, there's a nice formative years, good condition. Let's see if we can't find some more of these twos in order. So we've got these 20 in order so far, starting at 0, 0, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 2, 9, 3, 7, 7, 8, 9, 5, 7, 7, 4, 3, 8, and 4, 6. So let's see what we got here. We had 0, 3. Starting at 3, 8, we need to go up. So 3, 8, 4, 6, 5, 7. Six, 3, 6, 7, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 0, 9, 1, 9, 2. So we're finding more of this series. 9, 3, 9, 4, 9, 5, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9. Okay, so starting at 0, 0, we now have 0, 0, 0, 3, 11, 14, 17, 18, 19, 22, 25, 38, 46, 49, 57, 63, 67, 73, 74, 77, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, all out of this series. Another 1958 Denver. I don't feel like keeping this one. One second, y'all. And we're back for the 1949. Well, now that's kind of weird. Oh, no, I see it now. It's just corrosion.
Guys, we can all. I gotta sign off. I gotta get my butt to bed. And I don't even know what to say about tonight, man. It was crazy. Crazy town. All of you guys are, bruh, amazing, man. Just like speechless. Just totally, man, speechless. Thank you guys so much. That's good idea, too. All right, you guys. I will try to get things shipped out as soon as possible. It might take me a little bit. Hopefully, everything.
What's up, AJ? No worries, man. I know you've been super busy here lately. Mikey was in here. Stream 27 likes. I think the most I've seen is over 30. Killing it tonight. Hey, what's up, Mike? running the net. No problem with that. No problem with that. Copper. 78. $73. Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Just been doing a lot of updates on the store, posting a bunch of new stuff, getting taxes in order for the end of the year. Lots of business stuff. Well, I think I'll join you there. I actually am in need of a refresher myself. Always something, that's for sure. Alright, that was that roll of pennies. Let's next we'll run some nickels. Hopefully we'll find another silver. Haven't found one yet tonight, but we're trying to keep the same luck that we had the other night rolling. Meanwhile, I will be back in just one moment. And we're back. Got lots happening here. Do you want to put it out here? Gotcha. Yeah, y'all have to send me a message, man. Saw a new name bank opened here? A new bank. Ever heard of Better Build Bank? No. No, I haven't actually. It's not a bracelet, but yeah, it's super cool. We've nicknamed him, or we've given him a name. It's Puff the Ruby-Eyed Magical Dragon. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty sick little piece. Where did I find it? I found him on Whatnot, actually. Dealer by the name of Eric Knight. Yeah, I catch scam emails like that all the time. The funny thing is, I don't keep anything on Coinbase. I have cold wallets. Alright, we're back. Can you hear me? Cool. Sorry about that. I guess whenever I came back from the call, messed it up. How are you doing, John? Nice. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hey, what's up, Mark? Glad to see you, buddy. We're gonna pull a late night stream like the old days, guys. I've got no reason to stop yet. How have you been lately, Mark? There it is. Could not for the life of me find that hair. Old. Well, I mean, out of all the things that one could be, I guess that's not the worst, right? $6:15 Thursday night for you. Yep, it is 1:45. Hey, there's Mikey, Mr. Heistman himself. Yeah, I saw that. It definitely looked like somebody had taken a chunk out of it. We got the original gang here. Got Mark. Sadly, Mike just left, and Todd, I think, is asleep. But we found quite a few new friends of the stream here lately, guys. Y'all haven't been making it over, so there's a bunch of new faces. Sadly, they're all asleep now. But that's all right. I like my OGs back in here. I haven't talked to Sammy in a while, though. I hope he's doing all right. Viewing hours, I'm over 2,100 total viewing hours, but I only have 1,079 valid watch hours, valid public watch hours. There's a 69 giggity. $84, no double deer. We're close though, man. We're getting there. That's why I think I'm going to be doing more late night streams again. Because last month, doing the late night streams, I got like 500 public watch hours and valid watch hours a month. The store has gotten much more well-rounded, we'll say. Hold on, got a message real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, running right through Aussie, New Zealand. Yeah. I'm cool with that. These are my normal hours anyways. AJ, they had a evening puff. Ooh. Sounds like a plan to me. By the way, the dragon's name, as noted by the chat, is Puff the Ruby-Eyed Magical Dragon. He's a new mascot. So they had a ceremony today at the Philadelphia Mint to strike the final Lincoln cent that is going into circulation. It is officially the end of the 1 penny cent. Brandon Beach, the Secretary of Treasury, or whatever, was there to do it. Safety meeting. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm hoping that they will do a semi-cinquentennial penny for the mint sets. Hey, Josh is back. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing, Chief? Josh, how you doing, bro? So I'm still getting boxes of pennies as of right now. I got 2 boxes to pick up from my bank today, and they told me they're gonna keep selling me boxes for as long as they can get them. So I'm not cut off yet. So I'm gonna keep going through them for as long as I can. So definitely hope we can keep getting our hands on them. That's for sure. Yo, what's up, guys? Because they don't want them anymore? Yeah, that's probably true. 66, they're unloading them all on me. Nice bit of copper in that 66. What's up, everyone? I feel like I summoned the whole server. Oh, 91. We won't worry about that one. 73, I'll take the copper. I appreciate that, Haas. Oh no, nothing wrong with it. It's even better when you sell them, because then you get, your pick of the litter. Let's see, for all my trade bros out there, who is currently partaking, English language, who is currently partaking in the Trading View Challenge? Yeah, I actually have my own website, buddy. If you'll type !store with no space in the chat, my cloud bot will give you the link to my store. I have Morgans, I have American Silver Eagles. Ooh, we just found a wheat cent, 1948. Beautiful. Decent condition. Actually, it's kind of worn down, not in that great a condition. But we'll add it to our bag of other wheat cents. Yeah, AJ's got you covered. There's the link. There is a make an offer button, so if you feel like it's not a fair price, feel free to offer whatever you think is fair. $82, it looks like copper, but we'll still weigh it. Oh, now the CloudBot decides to do its job. Too late. 1980, I'll take the copper. What do we go through next? Nickels or pennies? Y'all's choice. Silver or pennies? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of pennies, to be honest with you. Where are we going? Dealer's choice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. My mama told me nickels. All right, we'll go nickels and then pennies. Definitely looking for that next silver hit. So we got one just the other day, 1943, silver nickel. We're looking for that next hit, that next serotonin dopamine release. Oh, 2005 Buffalo is the ender. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hopefully that's a good omen. Oh, and the second is an Ocean in View 2005. All right, yeah. This is going to be a good roll. This is going to be a good roll. Appreciate it, PF. Like I said, feel free to make an offer on anything you see you might like. And there is a lot of other things that I don't have listed, so if you can think of anything, let me know. I've got a lot of things. The worst that can happen is I say, I don't have it, but I can get it. My wholesaler is the largest pneumatic store on the eastern coast, Eastern Numismatics. Pneumatic? What the hell am I talking about? Numismatic. They are not an air fitting store, they are a numismatic store. My diesel mechanic brain kicked in for a second. Another Buffalo, I'll take it. 2005 Buffy. That's big air. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Mark. You ain't wrong, bro. 06. Come on, silver nickel. MS45 War Nickel at auction a few weeks back for $750. Nice, dude. Another 05 Ocean in View. This one's in good condition, too. Where can you sell coins? eBay or whatnot is my best guess, buddy. Unless you want to go through purchasing domains and setting up a website and the whole 9 yards. I actually have my own LLC, so my business is a limited liability, thankfully. Yeah, definitely avoid pawn shops. Don't sell to a pawn shop. Go to a coin shop, a local coin shop before anything. And they can at least tell you what you have and what they think they can pay for it. Where's the business out of? Texas. The great country of Texas. Got a 1966 in decent condition, actually. Not terribly worn. Letters are hanging off the rim a little bit. Not too crazy. We've been collecting 1950s all night long. So we've got a 1949, we got a no-date Buffalo nickel that we found. And then we've got a 1955, 1953, 1954S, a 1952D, a 1954D, a 1958D, a 1947, a 1947S, a 1958D, a 1939P, 2009, and a 47. So, been a hell of a night for nickel rolls. That's everything that we've found. Found this beautiful presidency, almost uncirculated Lincoln memorial, or not memorial, sorry, commemorative cent. From the California. There's nothing wrong with that, buddy. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, to a pawn shop? Yeah. Don't go to a pawn shop. You can buy silver and gold from a pawn shop, but don't sell anything to them. Got a 99. Ugly. I'll take a 2009 or a 2024 at this point. If we're not going to get the silver nickel, at least give me a low mintage. 2005 Buffalo. Another one. This roll is chock full of them, but give me that silver. B. Waller, don't go calling out my peoples. Just because they share great taste doesn't mean that they can't hop. It's like bars, man. You can't go to just one dive bar. You gotta find all the good ones. $79, but this one's looking kind of copper. What happened to the clad? It is still sort of metallic around the edges, which tells me this was probably just dipped in something. I don't think that's a... No, it's not a mint error, I can tell. Just a terribly worn nickel. '76 bicentennial. That almost looked like an S, but it's a D. Denver. 63. Wouldn't be a nickel roll without a 64 or a 63. $2009. The last nickel in the roll was a low mintage. I'll take it. As promised, since Josh asked, we'll run pennies next. Hey, B-Waller, are you cut off from pennies yet? Yep, 2009 nickels are low mintage. Relatively low in consideration to all the other mintages. There was 43 million of them minted. Nope, me either, man. My bank says as long as we can get them, we'll keep selling them to you. Almost knocked over a whole jar of nickels. That would have been timely to clean up. Same. There's a 2025 that's seen better days. The last penny ever made, and it's in this condition. Wow. Aged like ported whiskey. $19.83 penny, what to look for, see if it's a mule, weigh it, and if it weighs 3 grams, then you've got a 1983 struck on a copper planchet that it shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not happy about the penny thing, but I was never a big fan of the penny anyways, so it is what it is in my world. Slowly cutting off pennies there in Arizona for you, Mark. I hear in a lot of places they've completely cut it to the point where people can only get $5 to $10 at a time. I'd just be going into my bank every hour, sitting in the parking lot for 59 minutes, showing up on the hour like, yo, it's the next time. Cough up the rolls. Thankfully, I have my business account there, so I think they have no problem selling me anything I want. The bank lady actually called me this morning. I wasn't going to call and put an order in this week because I've actually got more than a box and a half of pennies left and nickels still. But the law states they are still legal tenders. The question is, how does that actually work? So they're going to slowly die out of circulation, just like in Canada. So you can still use them as legal tender, but once they get back to the reserve is not going to be putting them back into circulation. You've got 14 boxes? Nice. No extra B on this 23. You're not happy that you're here late? I'm sorry, Sherry. You have a foot in with the banking facilities that most don't? That's fair, John. Yeah, they called me this morning. I really wasn't planning on making an order this week, but she called me and she was like, hey, Justin, it's Nancy. We're just calling to see if you wanted to put in an order this week. We're about to send it in, and I know you usually like to get your coins. I was like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and pick up 2 more boxes of pennies. Thanks. It's like, you're such a sweetheart. You were busy today? I'm sorry, Sherry. A lot of running around to do. Yeah, went back to the reserve, never to be seen again. Omega pennies? I have not. Live stream a bunch, buddy. So in order to get monetized, you have to have 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. Yeah, I had to do a double think on that one, but you have to have 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, handy to have an in. Definitely, whenever you're dealing with the banks, it's definitely a good idea to have somebody on the inside. 1982, we'll wait. I have, what are we at now? 621 subscribers, but I still only have 1,000 valid public watch hours. So I'm fighting that battle too. Oh, I appreciate that, Oliver. I like my smooth jazz. No problem, Anthony. 1976 bicentennial penny. Nice bit of copper on that. Yeah, type in !me, Anthony, in the chat with no space. Oh, that's pretty cool, Drew. Dire notice. Todd, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Everybody go check out Sherry if you want. Give her a subscription. And our friend Anthony here. Let's try to boost their followers up so they can get a little closer to their goals. Spreading much love in the community. Found any good errors? No, actually, we haven't found any errors tonight, really. I think I found a couple doubled pennies that might be something and a broad stroke, but it wasn't crazy. Oh, really, or I'll call you Blaine, man. I call everybody else by their name here. Really, Blaine? That's crazy, bro. Oliver, yeah, Chet Baker. I'm not familiar with Paul Desmond. I'll have to look him up. No problem, Sherry. Giveaways left and right. Man, I'll get there. I'll get there. Once I get the ability to... Let's check this here real quick. No double. Once I can get monetized and get the super chats running, I've got the PayPal hooked up and set up, but it's not really getting any love, so that's all right. I'll start definitely doing the giveaways. Got you a panda, Todd? Nice, bro. How much did you spend on that one? About 40, 45? So far, we've been going through a lot of nickels and pennies only, but in the nickels category, well, we found an AU 2009 Presidency Lincoln commemorative. That's a beautiful coin, as always. Hard to find, lower mintage. Crashing laterally. I understand that, Mark. But so far tonight, we found a no-date Buffalo, a 1949, a 1955D, a 1953, a 1954S, a 1952D, a 1954D, a 1958D, a 1947P, a 1947S, a 1958D, a 1939P, a 2009D, and a 1947P. So that's all the finds that we've had in nickel rolls tonight. As always, pennies are uneventful. We found quite a few wheats, but nothing too crazy. And a partridge in a pear tree. There's the last nickel ever minted. I wonder when it'll be worth $5 billion. With the way that inflation's going, it should be soon. What am I looking for? Anything cool, King Ivan. Anything old, anything new, anything cool, anything mint state, 2023, maybe with an extra V, which it does not have. Maybe a 72 with a close date. Misstruck dimes. Misstruck dime. Do you mean like a broad strike? Or... Not sure what you mean by misstruck. Need nitro. One without a face. That would probably be a strike through grease error, and if it's that intense, then that could be a pretty good dime. I'd need to see a picture of it. If you'll type !email in the chat, my cloud bot will spit my email out to you, and you can send me a picture of it real quick. I'll be able to give you a better answer. There you go. AJ's got you. My email should be popping up right about now. It's going to be that JJ's Currency 01. Todd, look at the Irish in your corner. Yes, I did hear you, my friend. Ooh, I was really hoping this was going to be a silver nickel. It's a 1964, of course. No problem, Mary. Go ahead and shoot me that email, and I'll check it right now. I can show it to the chat as well. Ooh, gold is going up hard right now. We're up to 4,240. Look at that chart. It's just climbing and climbing. Look at gold go. What up, Mikey, Mr. Heistman himself? Still in second place with $36 million. So far, my trade is up 2,000. I'm happy with it. Might be taking that here soon. I don't know how US is going to open today. It is only 2:17, so UK is just now waking up. Okay, Sherry. So there's one issue with that, though. I don't have international shipping set up on the website. But if you want, you can email me about it and we can come to a agreement and I can make it happen. I would just need to go and buy the special international postage. Oh yeah, just type !store in the chat, Mikey, and it'll spit out the link for you, buddy. I had to change the link to the store because the old link was tied up with someone else for some other reason. There's a 1954. Denver. We've already got a couple of them, so we're not going to put it in a slab, but we'll hold on to it. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate that, brother. There is a make an offer button now, so you're free to give your own fair price for whatever you think might work. Yeah, the old link does still work. So I still own the domain, but due to whatever was going on with the name JJ's Currency, it forced me to have to purchase 2 other domain names to, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mikey. I forgot you were there for that. Yeah, dude, Shopify is the way to go, man. Honestly, it is honestly the way to go. I don't pay any fees or anything. I just pay for my service. I own my domains. There's another 54. This one's not in very good condition, so we'll throw that back in the ocean. $89 million. Where are my stickers? Oh, yeah. Well, stickers come with every order now. I purchased 250 of them, and they came by the rolls, so you're welcome to multiple stickers if you want, buddy. Just leave a message in your order. Leave a little comment, and I'll make sure to throw some extra stickers in. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was the silver one. All these are the bullshit ones. Whoops. We're good. Why is that not working? Okay, whatever. What year is that? 20? It's a 1934, Mary. Let me check my inbox real quick, see if I got any messages. Nope. AJ's cleaning up with the J-Box. No, Mikey's in second, technically in first, because Sammy bought his way to the top with that $1,000 donation to the stream. Silver rocketed to 54. Wait. 54 to 6. No, silver is not $60 right now. Are you saying it's going to go to 60? Because I hope so. Silver spot price on AP Max 54.58. Yeah, okay. You threw me off there for a second, buddy. I was about to say, if silver hits 60, I'm going to have to go and change a lot of prices real fast. Because I've got silver way, way under 54 on my site right now as well. I appreciate all the love, everyone. Yeah, it'll have a hard time passing 60, I think, but once it gets there, it's definitely going to have a hard time going back as well. What's up, Samad? Sorry, I only speak English, buddy, so, well, I don't know what to tell you on that one, man. The donations? I didn't get to see your donations, buddy. One beer is not acceptable, man. You gotta go to the store. Beer run. Okay. I gotta run for a quick bio break, so entertain each other for a minute. Okay. Spent $200, won over 1,100. That's awesome, man. On what knot? The knot of what's for Sherry? Can letter stacks get any higher? Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, you got a Panda? That's awesome. Todd, how much did you pick it up for, buddy? $23 is a steal, my guy. Me? Do I like the gym? Oh, my back is starting to hurt. All right, hold on. Quick stretch, guys. 1 second. Get my photo, Jay. Hold on, buddy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just see that. Just saw that. Looks like a good time, man. Safety first. Hold on. All right, crap. You guys called me. You got me. Gotta have the safety meeting. Everybody get your hard hats on. Safety third. My propane torch is starting to run out of fuel. All right, safety meeting accomplished. Now let's find some bangers. 2023, no extra V. Sad days. Hold up. 100 grams of silver for $20, Todd? Are you serious? Is it going to be a Valcombi bar like this one? Gonna go give my wife the hard hat. Blaine. That's a steal at $20, man. Do you know what these retail for? About $300. Yeah, that's 100 grams of silver in 1 gram pieces. So the premium on that makes it as high as it is. And then also you have to think about the fact that it's 3 troy ounces plus 10 grams, right? So 3 troy ounces of silver. Plus 10 extra grams. The premium comes from the fact that it's a fractional and that it can be portioned. Another piece of copper. 77. I suggest 3rd grade math. If you haven't taken it yet, you might want to find an online course pretty soon. Locked in your purchase of the Marine Privy. Nice, nice. Is that the laser engraved one? Ooh, now the question is, do I continue to hold gold in the hopes that it keeps climbing? $12:34 a.m. It's 2:35 here. An ounce is 31.1 grams. Thought it was 27 grams. Confused and now embarrassed. A troy ounce is actually 30 grams, and a regular ounce is 28 grams. No more pennies. Nope, they have officially canceled the penny. They said no more. It's not worth it. The US government is not going to suffice. Reveal Bitcoin? Right now I'm negative 548 on Bitcoin. But it's only 1%, so we're good. Bought in on a long at 105. Yep, last penny had a ceremony for the final stamping of the last penny that will be put into circulation with Brandon Beach. That's his name. 1974. Not seeing any doubles. Yep, I would save all your pennies. Why not? 1982 looks like copper, but I will weigh it to make sure. You're bitter over the penny? Yes, a gram weighs a gram. It is 1,000 milligrams, 10,000 micrograms. Seven grams is a quarter of an ounce, 3.5 is an eighth, 28 is a whole, 14 is a half, 7 is a quarter. I think I just said 7 is a half. Don't listen to me. Do I know Brasher doubloon? But a troy ounce is 31.1 grams. Yep. All right, Blaine. Have a good night, brother. What's funny is I know my fractions better than my decimals. Wow. I don't even know English at this point. Good night to you, you sexy bastard. I do not know of a Brasher doubloon. I might be interested though. I'm big into pirates. Is that a 95 doubled? That's a 95 with some machine doubling at least. Is that on the word Liberty too? Nope. Just on the numbers. I got mail. No, I don't. Oh shit. He actually did it. He's got the receipt to prove it. A Valcombi 100 gram fractional bar. For $20, 2000 close AM, no dice. 21, shield scent, fuck it. We don't need it. What that cost? About $275 retail. Could sell it out for a lot more. You could sell each piece for about $5 to $10. 5 times 100, 500. Early years, 2009 Lincoln commemorative. $2023, no extra V. 83, well, broadstruck? 83 broadstruck. About 2% off, maybe 1. It's a little bit on the reverse as well, but not much. We'll hold on to that one. Why not? 84, no double deer. $23, no extra V. So, the US government shutdown supposedly ended today, I believe. I wonder what the market will reflect. Are we going to see a sigh of relief? A lot of people buying in? 64-bit of copper? Or is everybody going to retract? What's everyone think? Oh. I forgot how tiresome these streams can be. Let me get some more rolls out here. They can. I guess they can decide that they just don't want to do their job anymore. And that's totally okay. What's funny though is the government shuts down, but the IRS doesn't. So, how the fuck does that work? Supposedly nobody for the government is working, but y'all still want to collect my taxes? There's a 72 BU. Looks like it came straight out of a mint set. Denver. Who gets paid? Great question. Sorry, y'all. I gotta do a quick stretch. My back is starting to hurt. Okay. That's how I know I'm getting old. I appreciate that, Sherry. Yeah, Mary, it's 2:45 here. I might run it till 4 o'clock tonight, though. $12.46 there. Not bad. I don't know. I just use my phone. I have an iPhone 14, and I just keep the camera really clean. Yeah, it's got a decent camera. Hasn't done me wrong so far. I want to get a macro lens to attach to the back of my phone though, so I can take better pictures of coins with a higher zoom. Normally, well, not normally here as of late, but I do also have this digital microscope that I use. And sometimes I'll just have the screen set up like this, and you'll be able to see underneath the scope. And then you can see coins a little deeper in depth. But for some reason that doesn't retain viewership as much as just going through them by hand. It does make finding doubles really easy though. I know I had a really good one in here from 91 the other day. Abe's booger. Oh no. Let's see if I can't find that 91. I've been wanting to look at it under the scope. No, that wasn't the one. That one is slightly doubled. The Liberty is doubled there. Happy birthday to your daughter. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shay's daughter. Happy birthday to you. Four years older than me. Nice. '94. I was minted in the year 1995. Me, AJ. Oh, grandkids, I think is what you meant. I was gonna say, no, I don't have any more granddads, sadly. Here's the last penny ever minted. One day it'll be worth $5 billion. Especially with the way that inflation is going. 1959, first year that they made the Lincoln Memorial Sun. It's got some weird doubling or something there going on the back of him. It's probably just the dirt and grime buildup, but anyways, nice bit of copper. Nice, Todd. I'm glad you're happy, bro. That was a very profitable last couple hours. I am a youngin'. Still very fresh and baby-faced, even with the beard. I'm 30. Don't go aging me, Todd. I already have enough gray hair. I don't need you throwing extra years on me. Yep, never married, no kids, and 30 years old. Single like a Pringle. Run my own business. Do pretty good by myself. Zero complaints from my end of the universe. Well, if I can get a brick and mortar store like I plan to, then hopefully I won't ever have to retire and I can just pass it down to my children. 1974. Ten-year goal is at least a brick and mortar. And in 10 years, I'll be 40 years old and probably ready to have a kid. For or is it for A? $19.80. I'll take the copper. There's that last penny ever minted. 4 a.m. All right, Todd. Have a good night, brother. Have you got any Boog coins, any Poog dollars, any Zinger bucks, or gem rolls? Well, we have J bucks. I think that's pretty close. You get them by doing things like this. Nighty night, Todd. Night night, Mary. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. All right. Sounds good. Don't forget to check out the website. No problem. Link is right there, jjscollectibles.store. Anytime, Mary. You're always welcome back. I'm here every night for the most part. Go ahead and bookmark the next shows. I've got the notifications listed. 9 p.m. Central. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I appreciate it, Mary. Have a good night. Good night, John. I appreciate you stopping by to hang out, buddy. ...2004 keelboat. It's got a lot of milk spots on it, so we'll throw it back into the ocean. Next roll. Excuse me. Almost dropped it, but didn't. Just for a 2006. Blech. Veggie soup on a cold night sounds pretty good. AJ, I'm not exactly sure how to respond to that one, buddy. There's the last penny ever minted. Again. 2000 close AM. What do you mean by that one, AJ? Oh, okay. I was like, I guess they haven't commented or anything. I don't know. Maybe I didn't catch it, but when I just thought you were saying that like randomly. I was like, okay, well that's a new way to greet. It was out of a can. There's nothing wrong with that. Got an 82 small date. Feels like it's copper. I don't have my scale in here with me, but I'll throw it in the pile to weigh it. Yeah, I got you, AJ. That one took a second for me to catch on. I don't even know how long we've been streaming for. 5 hours, that's it? Alright, yeah, we're definitely going for 8. Why not? Oh, they're asking about errors? I'm not being able to see anything. Do I work tomorrow? Well, coin dealing is my full-time job, technically, running the business. So, I'm working right now. English teacher, I'm able to get boxes of cents. What's up? And I'm also a coin dealer. I'm actually going to pick up 2 boxes today from the bank. Might get more if I can. I know they only ordered me 2. Pretty good 2006. There's the last cent ever minted. Again. So, because I have a business account, I do believe is why I'm still able to order by the boxes. My bank actually called me yesterday morning and asked me if I needed any coins. I wasn't planning on putting an order in this week, but they called me and asked me if I wanted anything. If it makes sense, it makes dollars. That makes sense to me. If you need anything, let me know. I've got all sorts of things. Silver, gold, more gold, more silver, old coins, older coins, older coins, graded coins, more silver. I've got 44s, 48s, 71s, 89s. I don't think I would have any 89s. I've got 91s, 94s. I could find 96s, 2000s, 2020s, and 2025s. I've got those. There's a 2025. How are you tonight, Magic? There's a 2020, but terrible condition. Central. I belong to the great country of Texas. Well, if you collect pennies, why would you need to make money off of pennies? This 1984 does not have a double deer and it is in very bad condition. Sure, you gotta stop hitting your head, man. That's the only head that you've got. I think you need it. Ah, Pacific, you're on the West Coast. To answer your question, though, Mercy, if you're looking for anything in particular, you'd be wanting to look for specific dates that have errors that are known, or something that is doubled, like a doubled die English double die obverse or double die reverse. Otherwise, I mean, wheat pennies aren't worth anything really. Indian head cents aren't really worth anything unless they're in really, really good condition or they're key dates. Pennies really aren't worth a whole lot. Like, let's just be honest. They're pennies. That's the thing, is everybody's on the hunt for a 1943 copper penny or a 1909 VDB, and they're still not really worth thousands and thousands of dollars unless they go to auction, in which case you're paying Heritage 1% on every profit gained, plus infinite amounts of fees and holding costs. And I sounded Canadian there. That must be the sleep deprivation starting to hit. My southern accent is starting to sound northern. 76 bicentennial nickel. Canuck. Yeah, don't forget to visit the store though, guys. If you guys are looking for anything to add to your collections, I've got all sorts of things over there. Got Walking Liberties, Mercuries, V-nickels, Barber dimes, Barber half dollars, American Silver Eagles, Copper Victory nickels. So I don't know about a wartime copper nickel, but I know about wartime silver nickels like this one that are 1943 and 35% silver. So it was from the years 1942 to 1945 that they put 35% silver in their nickels because they didn't have access to nickel as it was being utilized for war means. But I did not know that they made a copper nickel, and I don't think that I've ever seen anything about a copper Victory nickel in my red book. Oh yeah, Canadian. I'm not very well versed on Canadian coins, my friend. I'm sorry. Here in America, they replaced all the nickel with silver. Not copper. Although there is copper in the silver nickel. It is the majority of copper and manganese, however you say that word. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Sherry is a Canadian thing. She might be able to help you out with that one. She's a coin collector as well. Excuse me. You use copper nickel for brake lines on automobiles? Yep. They're extremely easy to bend, thankfully. So do you do restorations? I can kind of see what's in your profile picture here. It looks like a Viper front end. Oh no, that's a Corvette. All right, I just clicked on it. You're a Corvette guy, nice. Ocean in View, 2005. We'll throw it back into circulation. I've got way too many of them for no good reason. Nice, dude. I used to be a diesel mechanic, and I'm still a mechanic, but I only work on my own shit now. Sadly, no one pays me to do it, though, so you know how that goes. Bunch of Canadian V-nickels. Oh, so we do have V-nickels, but they're from the 1800s. and 1900s. We have V-nickels that are just the Roman numeral 5. There's a keelboat. Stick with coins. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I haven't been a mechanic professionally for a long time. I used to be in a service truck doing roadside diesel work. I left that a couple years back and started my own business. Did some security here and there in my spare time for shits and giggles and underground casinos. Yeah, hard job. It's alright if you don't mind being inches away from cars going 75 miles an hour on a Texas interstate. And at that point in my life, I kind of had a death wish, so it worked out. Thankfully, nothing ever happened, though. Knock on wood. Yeah. I mean, that comes with it. There was a certain point in my life where I just stopped cleaning things around me because it would only take another 2 days before it was coated in another black film. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break and I'm gonna take a quick bio break and get another drink. I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Good night, Sherry. All right, All Stars. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. And subscribing. Good night, Sherry. There's a 2024. I'll take a low mintage. Well, I guess I already said I'd do 8 hours, so I guess I'm doing 8 hours. We're here for another... Oh man, how long is that gonna be? Let me find out real quick before I get too ahead of myself. Another 3 hours or so. All right, not too bad, not too bad. It'll be 6:30 in the morning. Oh, okay, AJ. It might not go that long. We'll see. Because I am feeling quite tired myself. I got you, buddy. Why are we looking at nickels? To see if we can find some cool ones, man. We're looking for a silver nickel specifically. Looks something like this. So we got a box of nickel rolls and we're going through them. $1945 was the last year that they made a silver nickel. They only made them between the years 1942 and 1945, and they contained 35% silver. As nickel was hard to come by during World War II. Let's see, I wonder if I can... Yeah, that'll work. $42 to $45. So 42, 43, 44, and 45 were all silver nickels. Hey, what's up, Kathy Keith? Welcome back again. What are you still doing up? AJ, this is one of the new contenders, the new friends of the channel, Kathy. Meet AJ, the oldest friend of the channel. Oh, you just woke up. I've been doing this non-stop all night. Welcome. AJ, I didn't even know what that meant, dude. I don't know how you expected anyone else to know that. AJ's from Australia. He's been, like I said, he's been the longest friend of the channel. I got $5 bill over 50 years old. Worth anything? It's worth holding on to, that's for sure. Does it have a blue seal on it? Oh wait, no, that's wrong age group. I mean, it might be worth anywhere between $5 to $10, but at that point, if you're going to sell it, you're going to have a hard time selling it to anyone online without making them pay shipping. And in which case, you're going to have a hard time selling it. So in other words, I would hold on to it for another 20 to 30 years, and then it'll definitely be worth more 80 years old. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Oh, wait, that one explains it. AJ's been hitting the gym. Or, what did you call it, gym? Yeah, gym. AJ's been hitting the gym. This is a good reason. That's the picture I was sent. Did I win? Did I win? You mean the trading competition? Staying, yeah, I did. he he ended his stream and actually came into mine and started watching me as he was going to sleep. Yeah, he's a good friend of the channel though. Blaine is a great guy. No, Blaine. I challenged B Waller to who could stream the longest, and he said that he could win. And I was like, I don't know, man. I used to stream for 8 hours regularly. And then about an hour after I challenged him, he ended up closing the stream down. Oh yeah, Blaine definitely goes hard. His stream was going nuts. He got crazy, crazy amounts of donations tonight. And he's also known for doing extremely long streams as well. I've been slacking here lately, only doing like 2 and 3 hour streams. But that's gonna change come the rest of this month. 99 close AM. Hey AJ, can you hear that thing that's rattling around in the background? Sounds kind of like a door being shook. Just curious. You're usually pretty good at calling me out on audio cues. Okay, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. No, I have my 3D printer going. This big behemoth over here. $78 bit of copper.
I'll take it.
It's no wheat cent, but better than nothing. There we go. Sorry for throwing y'all on a roller coaster. What's on new PE? What on new pennies? So if you can find a 2023 with an extra V, those are pretty rare. $78. 84. Let's see if there's a double D here. Nope. Yep, Brandon Beach was there for the ceremony to stamp the last penny yesterday, the last Lincoln memorial, last Lincoln cent to go into circulation. No, I don't think AJ left. He's probably just tired. New pennies are made out of zinc with a small coating of copper. If you find one 81 and below, like this wheat cent that I just picked up, it's copper. What year do we think this is? Everybody get your years in. What year do we think this wheat cent is? 67? Can't be a 67, sorry Beach Life. So your wheat cents are going to be from the year 58 and below to 1909. So 1909 to 58. $19.1 from Kathy. AJ's doing dishes. I'm going to say this is a 1938. 1958 from Roslyn, 44 from AJ. Any more guesses? 58 from BH Ringer coming in from the shadows. What's up? Let's see. We've got a 1950. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 1951. How are you tonight, BH? Value of a 1951 wheat cent is about 18 cents. Definitely worth selling. I've got a whole bag of them. You want them? This is all assorted years of wheat pennies, non-searched. I just find them and throw them in this bag. There's a 45, 48. What is that? A 43, 41, 41, 47. Yes, sir. Lovely community of people here. Every night we meet up. Every night. 1943 leap? Nope. So the 1943 is going to be a steel cent, and if you find a copper one, it's actually worth quite a bit. As they were not supposed to be struck on copper planchets. I've got a few 1943 steelies, but I do not have any 1943 copper. So the 1943 steely is worth about $4, depending on the condition. $1943 steelies are going to be worth about $3 to $5. $1943 coppers can go for any amount of money. If they go up for auction, it can go for quite a bit. There's some 70 copper. 84. Let's see, does it have a doubled ear? Nope. One ear. $78, bit of copper. $80, bit of copper. I'll take it. And I'll stop saying that now. There's a 2023. No extra V. Copper, 75. Just kidding. First year of the shield cent. Last year, the copper penny would be 82. But if you find an 82, you want to weigh it. If it weighs 3 to 3.1 grams, it's copper. If it weighs 2.5 to 2.6, it's zinc. Zinc. I don't know if that came out right. $2,000 close AM. Safety meeting? All right, I got you. Let me grab my hard hat real quick. I believe they're 95% copper. $19.82. If you're 80, that's cool too. We don't discriminate by age. Safety. All right. Hard hat successfully acquired. Let's move on. So a good way to test your rolls, if you have a magnet like this. Oh, well, that's stainless. I don't think I actually have anything steel that this will attach to. Maybe my knife. Yeah, there we go. So if you have a magnet and you take your roll of pennies and you just run it over the edge of it, you can find a 1943 steely in a roll before you even open the roll, because it'll stick to it. So 76 bicentennial, that's copper. $19.83. So what I'm going to do with this, a 1983, is I'm going to weigh it. And if it weighs 3.0 to 3.1 grams, it's a mule. A mule means this is a 1983 struck on a copper planchet, which it should not be. But if it's a 1982 and I weigh it and it's between 3.0 to 3.1 and it's copper, that's normal. If it's between 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, even up to 2.8, then it's zinc. So there's another 83 that I'll weigh. I have a little pile down here of 82 and 83 pennies that I plan to weigh with my scale later. You can actually start to tell when a penny is copper or not if you look at them long enough. So this 84 does not have a doubled ear. Means we don't want it. If I were to look at this from the backside, I would say this is copper, and I would guess it's the year 1978. But it's actually a 1962 copper planchet. So I'll keep that one. Same thing with this. If I were to look at the back of it, I see a little bit of luster here that tells me this is zinc filled. So that's 85, this is zinc. I can find another one here that I think is copper. This right here is definitely copper. So you can tell by the brown coating. 79, that's copper, before the year 1982. This one, obviously zinc, it's a shield. This one, zinc, 99. We're gonna check a 99 to make sure it doesn't have a wide AM. It's got a close AM, which means that's a regular mint. 99 goes in the throw it back. The more you stare at these coins, the more you get to understand them. Is 82 copper or just before? So 82 is either copper or zinc. So it can go both ways. Here's an 82 that I think is zinc, just by the luster and the shine on it. And here's an 82 that I think would be copper. Right? It's really difficult to tell the difference between these two. But the more you stare at them, the easier it is to tell. So here's another one. I would call this zinc. That's 83, yeah. Another zinc, but it's 82. Here's one that I think is copper. Let's see. 1988. So I was wrong on that one. Here's another one that I think is copper. 1976 bicentennial, so that one is copper. So if you find an 81, it is definitely copper. If you find an 82, you have to weigh it in order to find out if it's copper or zinc. There's an 88, zinc. $2019, that's seen its better days. Yeah, I've got a pretty small pile of wheat pennies myself. Nope, no more 2025 pennies. Cost 9.4 cents to print a $100 bill, but it cost 14 cents to make a nickel. Make that math work. The purpose of Star Note bills is to replace damaged or misprinted bills from the minting or printing process. So my collection of Star Notes actually is really large. If you want, I can show you guys. This is my box of star notes. And, well, there's a lot of star notes in there. I'll go through some of them. The pennies with Lincoln on the back are 2009 Lincoln commemorative cents, and they are not really worth anything more than a penny unless they're in excellent condition and graded. So you have $5 star notes, you have $1 star notes, you have $10 star notes, $20 star notes, $50, $100, $2 star notes. This is just one of the bags that I have. So all of these are from 2017 A series notes. That's just 2017. Those are the 3.2 million run 2017 A series star notes. These are all 500,000 run size consecutive serial numbers that I've got. $74, $75, $74, $75. You don't have a $100 bill? Well, visit my store, Kels, and purchase yourself a $100 bill star note right now. Because I have one listed. So these are all 3.2 million 2017 series. These are all 3.2 million 2021 series. I have mine listed at $175 because if you can find one, I commend you. That one's got some writing on it, sadly. I'll tell you what, I purchased $10,000 worth of $100 bills and found one star note out of all 100 bills. So these are all 250,000 run star notes. Very, very rare. Extremely rare. All from the same series. I do not have any $2 bill star notes to sell, sadly. I actually don't even have a $2 bill star note in my collection. I do, however, have multiple runs of consecutive $2 bills in uncirculated condition. $18, $19, $22, $38, $46. Let's see, we get up into the consecutives around $73, $74, $77, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99. And then I have other consecutive star notes as well. In fact, all of these right here, let you see the star notes. The $100 star note. Is that the one you mean? I've got tons of birthday notes, date notes, fact, here's a date note. June 20th, 1915. I got you, Kels. If you want, go to my website and you can sign up to the email listing. And you will get an email anytime I post a new product on the store. I've got a serial number 181 $5 bill listed as well. Australian banknotes do have star notes. They are worth a lot more money than American star notes. And yeah, far, far rarer. There's a bit of copper. 1980. Yep, that's very true as well. Alright, I'm gonna run for a quick bio break, and then when I get back, I'll show all of the bills that I have listed on the site. So I've got NK, which is Dallas, Star Note 20. PK, 20. We have a date note, November 14th, 1992, and a $100 bill. Ooh, this would almost be the perfect note for Sherry. If it was 1991 and November 13th, that would be her daughter's birthday. Got a Star Note $100 bill. Another $20 Star Note. Another. Got a date note from a 20, 1985, August 10th. And then a low serial number 181 $5 bill. All of these are listed on the website. Not in mint shape, I'd pay 120. Here's the last penny ever made. Nice brand new shiny 2025. We'll go ahead and throw that in our collection to create a few rolls. 99, close AM, damn it. $20.23, no extra V. $79, nice bit of shiny copper there. $2008, last year they made the Lincoln Memorial cent. One thing I will say is this thing that I've been keeping in my safe. Looking at pennies, we're busting rolls, my friend. I'm probably one of the last few coin collectors that can still buy boxes upon boxes of rolls of pennies. So yeah, we're looking at pennies. Today's the perfect day to do so. I will say that the value of this is probably going to be going up. Now, the US small cent typeset. We've got a flying eagle penny. We've got the Indian head penny. We've got the wheat cent. We've got the memorial cent. And we've got a brief history on every single one of them. Oh, I've been opening nickel rolls and penny rolls for the last 6 hours, my friend. Nothing but. Here's what we found in lieu of nickels. Found a no-date Buffalo. Found a 49 Philadelphia, 55 Denver, 53 Philadelphia, 54 San Francisco, 52 Denver, 54 Denver, 58 Denver, 47 Philadelphia, 47 San Francisco, 58 Denver, 39 Philadelphia, 2009 low mintage of 47 Philadelphia. Oh, and a Presidency Lincoln commemorative. And almost uncirculated. So far, it's been a really, really good night. Nice, dude. How long have you been collecting? What's up, Joseph? $10 You should check out my store, man, if you're trying to fill out some spots in a book or whatever. I've got V nickels, shield nickels, barber dimes, mercury dimes, Indian heads. Pretty much anything you could look for. It's going to be up In that last Streamlabs comment above where you said you found 4 late 50s, yes, I do get my rolls from the bank. Silver Washington quarters, I have had them, I am currently out of them. I do have a 1964 silver type set that has a silver Washington quarter in it. What's up with my autofocus? Come on. There we go. Close AM on that 98. $82. It looks like copper, but we'll still weigh it. 99. Close AM. $23. Does not have an extra V. $19.80 bit of copper. I'll take it. It's an 84, but he doesn't have double deer. Copper. 82. Gotta weigh it to find out. Most expensive coin I own? I mean, I would probably put it with this one right now. But I've got Morgans that are ungraded that I'm pretty sure are worth a lot more. There's always the great old American Silver Eagle in a perfect grade of 70. Johnny, if you want, head on over to my website. You can purchase a bunch of Morgans. My Morgan collection runs deep, my friend. I actually wear one around my neck. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm gathering. I think that's all of them from right here. No Carson City for sale. I have Carson City in my own personal collection, but none for sale. This one's polished. I probably won't ever sell this one. '78 San Francisco. And practically a BU. $18.90. The one that I wear around my neck is an 1880 New Orleans. But I guess technically the most expensive coin that I own would be this, gold. Copper, 79. Parking lot special, Kathy. Parking lot special. Absolutely right. Art, as our good friend Todd likes to call them. 2023, no extra V. Copper, 1968. That one not for sale, my friend. If you type !store in the chat with no space, all one word, my cloud bot will spit the link out for you. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, thank you, AJ. There is also a make an offer button, so if you feel like it's not a fair price, feel free to offer what you think is fair. Gold and silver memorabilia coins. mean kind of like this one? Or what do you mean by memorabilia? Like sports teams? Or like this? I've got a Beavis and Butthead 1 ounce silver bar that's technically a memorabilia piece for their 2023 30th anniversary. If you wanted to purchase it from me today, Joseph, I'd sell it to you for 80 bucks. $80 for a piece of Egyptian gold. It's got an Eye of Ra seated inside of an Ankh on one side and an Eye of Ra inside of Pharaoh's feathers and wings on the other side. Yep, the artistic value is what calls a lot of the overhead premium on these coins. To give you an idea of how small this coin is, here's my thumbnail next to it. Think of all the detail that had to go into something so small to give it that level of artistic and intrinsic value. I can't even get it to focus, it's so small. Yeah, right? The guy that has to shape that on the end of a die, 1971 bit of copper, I'll take it. Let's see, can we get a Wheatie in this roll? I'd be happy with a Wheatie in this roll. 83, we'll weigh it for Mule Air. And we're back. What's up, Kathy? $2,000 close AM. Back to the fishes. $2,000 close AM. Bupkis. 78 bit of copper. Better than nothing. No extra B. Copper. 66. $81 copper. Yes, much appreciation to everyone for making it into the stream and sharing the love. 67 bit of copper. Likes, subscriptions, comments, hearts, anything helps the algorithm. And I appreciate all of you. Allegedly, Oliver, allegedly. $19.80, nice bit of copper. Ugly coin, still copper though. 99, copper. Ooh, what year do we think this is? Because it's got a really good stamp on it, whatever year it is. Watch it be an 88 and I'm wrong, it's not even copper. $82 and below, what year do we think it is? 82 and below. I'm gonna go with 74. 79, 76, 77. Give you guys about 10 more seconds to get your guesses in. $72, probably a really good guess. It's got a wide AM, so that's a pretty good indicator. 80, 84. It's a 1982. Everyone was close, but no dice. Still looks like copper, so we'll have to weigh it. $74 from Liz Shaw. It is an 82 small date though, so if it's copper, that will be interesting. Iori, Joseph, Liz, how are y'all doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. (2008), last year the Lincoln Memorial Sin. That's good, I'm glad to hear it, Liz. This one's copper as well. 81. (2021). All of my Aussie friends in the house, New Zealand as well. Welcome everyone. This one's copper as well, 81. Got a 3X combo for the Australians. The Down Under, New Zealand, Australia. The Cloudbot's calling it out. I really wish I had the chance to try all of these beers now. You guys are making me kind of jealous. I'm stuck with Budweiser and freaking Bud Light. Everything here wants to be your bud. $79 piece of copper. It's not duck's nuts that you need to be afraid of. I hear it's more the duck's dicks that you really have to be afraid of. They're barbed, meant to keep you in position. Copper. I'm saying 72. 77. Copper. 76. Bicentennial. How's it going, Veer? Dad, you? 2023. No extra V. Ooh, there's a little something on the left side of that V that I can't really see from here. I'm gonna put that in the pile to keep to look at under the digital scope. The printer is currently making me a giant bin. So I'm printing 2023. Hold on one second. No extra V. Here, I'll show you. So the printer is currently working on this. The standard dimensions are 100 by 160 by 100 by 160 by 80 millimeters, but I went ahead and sized it up and snap scaled it to 175%, ultimately making it, what would that be, 200 meters tall, 200 and something meters tall by X amount wide. But that's what it looks like on the build plate. And to print this one piece, it takes 1 day, 1 hour, and 42 minutes. Actually, it's not going to be a parts tray. It's going to be for coins. So something that I'm going to be printing and putting on the website, though, is actually pretty cool. Print size coin holders. So these are going to be coin holders for anything from PCG, NGC slabs to regular coins to bullion. They all come out looking like this, but larger or smaller. So you can store your coin in there. And then on top of that, I plan on printing some multi-coin display stands as well. That was just a test print. They aren't going to come out that in that quality. But then this one is actually a multi-coin stand that can hold about 6 coins. Oh, wrong one. Tank trap. Yep, we have officially stopped the printing of pennies today. So here's what the multi-coin display stand looks like. These are the legs that go in on the underside of it. They hook in right there. And then you've got 2 different rows that you can stack your coins up on. Pretty cool though. Yep, today was the final stamping and minting of the last Lincoln cent that is going into circulation via the US Mint. Sad day. $75 piece of copper. Copper. What year? I'm saying 73. $82 and below. What year? $1976. So close, AJ, so close. That was a bicentennial penny. 84. No double deer. 77, Oliver says. You were even closer. I guess you just caught up to the live. Ooh, now this is a rare one. I don't know if it's copper or not. 95, no. Yep. Instead of paying $7.99 in stores, you're going to be paying $7.95. 78 bit of copper. Almost looked like an S mint mark, but that's a D. $98, close AM. Junk. 2023. No extra V. Oh, that was the last of that roll. Oh man, I've been live streaming for 437 minutes. Solana's falling? Why is Solana falling? That makes no sense. Oh shit, it is. Not too bad. Alright. How long have we been? We've been. Bleh. English, come on. How long have we been going? 7 hours. Alright, we're making this an 8-hour stream. I don't care. I said I'd do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm a man of my word. Safety meeting, though. If you got a headpiece or you just feel like getting a little heady, now's your time. Put your hard hat on and join this safety meeting. Joke? I'm putting my hard hat on right now. You can't hear it because my propane torch is running out of fuel, but... No, but I am extremely excited to find out. Yeah, bring your cards. We're gonna start a picket. I mean, it's a pretty funny joke. Copper. 76 bicentennial. $2023, no extra B. The cars got pickup. I believe where you're from, they call that a ute, my friend. Spelled U-T-E. Jake Blues. Jake and Elroy. $79 piece of copper. Elwood, thank you. Jake Elwood. I had to read that one twice to catch it. That would be a hell of a dream now, wouldn't it? I've only got 51,000, or actually my trade value is at 52,000 in my Bitcoin right now. I purchased Bitcoin back when it was pretty cheap. I was in high school. Mind you, I was born in 95. Last year at the Lincoln Memorial, so 2008. There's the last penny. The last penny, no, the last penny ever minted. This will be worth $5 billion one day, given the U.S.'s inflation standards. It was actually less than 1 cent at a certain point in time, shortly after it was created. But yes, still very mind-boggling. It's been a hell of a long 25 years, though. 26, technically, but semantics. 79 bit of copper. Man, you guys keep watching, so I don't want to end the stream. I'm gonna end up staying all day. Don't go anywhere, though. Copper? No. Yep. Everybody wishes they could go back and do what they didn't do 25 years ago. 25 years ago, I was in the 9th grade. Wait. My math is so off. Holy shit. Yeah, you can tell I've been streaming for 7 hours straight. Wow, 25 years ago, I was 5 years old. Where, what? Oh my. See, my question is, who in the future has a time machine and has gone back to the beginning of Bitcoin after it's become a world currency in like 2040, right? When they finally do make time travel available. Hey, I've got it figured out. Michael Saylor is a time traveler. Just 3 Bitcoins will buy you a house in Dallas, Texas. North Texas. At 104,000. Yeah, I'm starting the conspiracy theory that Michael Saylor is a time traveler from the future and he's come back in time to buy up all the Bitcoin. Spread this conspiracy theory. What's in 1973? I don't know. My dad was a junior in high school. You got me beat. Here's a copper cent, 1980. Oliver's like, I'm in 1973. That's me. You got badged? Hold up. What does this mean? AJ got the official Nobel Peace Prize award of Australia. It's official. AJ won the Nobel Peace Prize of Australia. The man has finally succeeded in life. He is cunt of the year. Man, I don't want to visit Australia because I know what kind of spiders grow down there, and I'm good. No thanks. I've got enough predators here in Texas. I'm good with adding giant killer insects to that list. (2008), last year at the Memorial. 2025, last year at the Penny. Sad day. Not really. (2023), no extra V. So, I hope this isn't offensive to ask, but what's up with the Aboriginals? I know in New Zealand they're a very friendly people, or at least what I've seen online, they seem to be quite friendly and hospitable. (1979) with quite a bit of shine left. I live in Texas. I've got no worries about concealed carry. Concealed carry, open carry, any carry. Doesn't matter, carry. That's awesome, Denny. What's your favorite kind of coin? Copper. 72. Wide AM. Oklahoma does have open carry. What I love about Texas is I don't need a permit, a license, or anything. Just my being and my Second Amendment. (81) bit of copper. Oh no, it's not about the race, man. It was never about the race. I just meant like what kind of people are there. Like how long does the ancestral, how do you put that? How long does the ancestral line go? There we go. Oh, there too? Oklahoma, you don't need a permit or a license? That's nice. (71) piece of copper. Ooh, you have to visit my site then, my friend, because Morgans are my favorite as well. I've got 7 or 8 Morgans listed right now, anywhere between $45 to $80. 74, no doubling. I wear an 1880 New Orleans Morgan around my neck. I'm actually a coin dealer. There's the link to my website. Thank you, Kathy. 2023, no extra V. Copper. No, not copper. It fooled me. Ooh, this one's in good condition. 2007. You can still see Lincoln in the middle there. Perfectly. We'll hold on to it. 74 San Francisco. Nice. (1974) Dodge Monaco with a 440 cubic inch Magnum motor, 4 BBL carb, mild cam, and dual exhaust. Is that your burnout car? Oh. You really are a fan of the Blues Brothers, huh? I almost feel like I should play some country so you can throw some beer bottles up at the stage or at your phone. Same difference. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Rawhide. Whoosh. I love it. Music will forever and always be an international language that nobody can bridge other than true music lovers. Copper. 83. Whoa. Now, if this is copper, it's kind of light. Might be zinc. If this is a mule planchet, that could be worth a lot of money. You dated yourself with cassette tapes. Now, if you said 8 tracks, I would be a little more impressed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm from the era of FUBU, extra large baggy jeans with CD players in the back pocket playing Britney Spears. Early 2000s. 1970. Favorite car is the 2018 Corvette Stingray. Nice. Another piece of copper, 79. Yep, they definitely stopped making pennies yesterday. So Brandon Beach, the Secretary of Treasury, was at the Philadelphia Mint for the ceremony of the last striking of the final Lincoln final Lincoln cent going to be sent into circulation. Those are the words that I was looking for. 98, close AM. Ooh, oh, wait a second. And the A is centered between the T's. We just found a wide AM 1998. We just found a wide AM 1988, or 1998. Sorry, geez. I've been live streaming for 8 hours. Cut me a little slack. I'm sorry, guys. Let's toss it in a slat. My handwriting is atrocious this late at night, or I should say this early in the morning. What would it be worth? Depends. I can look it up real quick. Do a little comp. So this one sold raw for $6. Wait, let me zoom in for you. This one sold raw for $6. This one sold raw for less than $10. This one sold for $20. This one sold for $8, $125, $5, $10, $10. Looks like all three of them wide AM from 99 or 98, 99, and 2000. All three sold for 210. Let's see, 98 Lincoln Cent wide AM variety sold for 12, 7, 22.95, 10, 18.50. Set of two sold for 18.50. So about $9 each. 20. So I would say anywhere between $5 to $20, depending on the buyer. $81 piece of copper. Yeah, condition definitely plays a very large role in it as well. Also, if it's graded, it's going to be worth a lot more. There's a 75 piece of copper. 62 piece of copper. The book, that was actually eBay. But I do have my red and my blue books here if you want me to look it up by the official dealer value. So 1998 wide AM sells at an MS63 to an MS65 between $2 to $10. Yeah, it's an extremely relaxing hobby, honestly. Jackpot penny find would be a 1909 VDB or a 1943 copper. $79 piece of copper. So in 1943, they only made steel cents. And the only way that you would have gotten a 1943 copper cent is if it was accidentally struck on a copper planchet, which would make it a mule coin, a coin that was struck on the wrong planchet. If they go to auction, upwards of thousands of dollars. It always depends on the buyer, who's in the mood to buy, and how much are they willing to spend. Yeah, Denny, looking through coins is probably one of the most relaxing hobbies that I've found in life. Here's a copper piece, 1980. $81 piece of copper. $2023, no extra V. Oh yeah, we've been opening rolls all night, the dead will tell. Definitely caught the Kinney joke. Would you happen to be talking about the 2009 commemorative cent? 1968, piece of copper. I can tell the copper from non-copper by terms of color just because I've been doing this long enough. Like this is a copper cent. 1965. But I can tell the difference between this color and this color just from looking at the sheen of it. Same thing goes with like this. Or even this. But the way that you can always tell a copper penny from anything else is if it has the year 1981 or below, it's a copper penny. If it has the year 1982, it could be a copper penny, but you would have to weigh it to find out. And then if it has the year 1983, the only way it would be a copper penny is if it's a mule coin and it was struck on a copper planchet when it shouldn't have been. So if you do it for long enough like me, then you'll be able to just tell when it's copper by looking at it. And if you can't, just look at the date. That'll give you a really good description. And if it's a 1982 and you're not sure, throw it on a scale And if it weighs 3.0 to 3.1 grams, it's copper. And if it weighs 2.5 to 2.7 grams, it's zinc. Ah. Copper, 64. There's certain ways that natural copper corrodes, and whenever it's 95% copper, gotta weigh all your 83s, yep. That pile down there is all 82 and 83 pennies that I have to weigh. And then this bag is actually all 82 and 83 pennies that I have to weigh. And then this bag is all below 82 pennies that are all copper. Probably about 6 pounds, 7 pounds of them right there. This one's copper. What year do we think it is? So below 82, or it might be an 82, so we'll go with below 83. What year do you think this penny is, just by looking at the back of it? I can tell you by the spacing in the AM that I have an idea that it might be in the 80s, which means, Oliver, you might be right. No, they didn't make less coins in 2020. They made less coins. That's a 1962, actually, piece of copper. The years that they made low mintage coins for the US would be the year 2009 and 2019 for most coins. Now, if we're talking nickels, the year 2024 and 2009 were low mintage years. If we're talking quarters, 2009, 2010, 2011, and 2012 were all very low mintage years. If we're talking Kennedy half dollars, anything after the year 2001 is not intended for circulation, which means the only way you would have gotten it is if you opened up a mint set. There's a lot of different variations that go into low mintage coins. So if you stumble upon a 2009 Lincoln commemorative cent, there's a 2023, no extra V in the VDB. So if you stumble upon a Lincoln commemorative cent, right? Say you come across one of these, well, this is his professional years. That's not a low mintage coin whenever it comes to 2009 coins. But what is a 2009 low mintage coin would be the presidency, which looks like this, has the White House being built on the back of it. Amazon, Rosalind. I purchase all of my coin slats off Amazon. You can find them by searching 2x2 coin holder, paper, cardboard coin holder. Yeah, I save all of my 2009s as well. So here would be his professional years, the presidency years, his formative years, and then early years. You don't have the presidency? That's because this is the low mintage. So the way that I find out my mintages is through this little guy right here called the Red Book. So if I flip over here to small cents, I can look at the 2009 small cent, and I know from just looking at it that the presidency, here, let me zoom in slightly so you guys can see a little better. The 2009 birth and early childhood P and D were both minted at 284 million and 350 million. The formative years P and D, 376 and 363 million. The professional, 316 and 336. But then the presidency, you notice that number gets cut in half. Only 129 million were minted of the presidency out of the Philadelphia Mint. And out of the Denver Mint, there were only 198 million. So literally half of every number of these normal birth, early, formative, and professional, not as many of the presidency as those, making this the more rare find, and therefore worth more money. You notice these are worth $2.40. Goes all the way up to 260 in an MS-67. What state would you look in? I don't understand the question on that one. This is a piece of copper, but I can tell that it's copper because of the way that it shines. So I want y'all to guess what year this piece of copper is, and I can tell you that it's almost a brilliantly uncirculated, probably came out of a mint set penny. I'm gonna guess that it's a 1973. $80. You were right, Denny. Beautiful piece of copper, though. Still a lot of luster. You work with copper tubing? Nice. 1958 was the last year that they made the wheat cent. No, 1958 was the first year they made Lincoln Memorial cent. I'm sorry. This one's also copper, 1981. Also in not bad condition. 59? Okay, yeah, thank you, Rosalind. I knew I was there. I was somewhere around there. $20.25, last penny ever made. You can always smell the scent of a cent when it's made out of copper. I can send you that one. I can send you a lot of coins, buddy. Feel free to visit my store. They are not making 2026 that anyone knows of. Now, I do believe they will probably come out with a semi-cinquentennial penny that comes out in the mint set that will be specific to collectors. That would be pretty cool, in my opinion. If they finish the last year of the penny off in the final 250th anniversary of the United States, that would be sick. So there's the link to my store. How much is that 2025 penny? Depends on who you ask. I can make a whole roll for you if you want. Right now they're selling for $15. There's a 1995 with a little bit of machine doubling, it looks like, on the outside of that 5. You can catch that extra rounded curve there, right in the light. Looks kind of like a fingernail clipping. 1982. It looks like copper, but we'll have to weigh it. You don't have one? I've got a whole bin of them right here I'll throw towards you. I've been keeping every one that I've found tonight. And they're all pretty much uncirculated. I appreciate that, Paula. I try to do this every single night. I'm in the States, so it's 5:30 in the morning for me, and I've been doing this for over 8 hours at this point, I do believe. Yep, over 8 hours officially. So, don't know how often I'll be on this time of night or morning. Found anything cool? Asks Abel. So this, as of right now, is the cool factor things that we've found for tonight. Found a 2009 Presidency almost uncirculated Lincoln commemorative, a 1947 Philadelphia nickel, a 1955 Denver nickel, a 1953 Philadelphia, a 1954 San Francisco, a 1952 Denver, a 1954 Denver, a 1958 Denver, a 1947 Philadelphia, a 1947 San Francisco. Wait for it, damn it. 1958 Denver, 1939 Philadelphia, 2009 Denver low mintage nickel. What is this one? 1949 Philadelphia, a no-date Buffalo nickel that we actually found in a roll, and then a 1998 wide AM. So those are all of the finds as of tonight. Feel free to visit my store if you're looking for anything to add to your collection. I have Walking Liberties, Mercury dimes, Barber dimes, Barber half dollars, Morgan dollars, American Silver Eagles, Indian head cents. Pretty much anything you could be looking for I have on my store, I bet. I just need to take a pair of needle nose and like shut them on it to close the staple down a little more. I do that usually after the streams though. 1982, it looks like copper, but we'll have to weigh it. $85. 75 piece of copper. Copper. No, just copper colored. That is the flash on the back of my phone. This. Without the flash, you wouldn't be able to see anything really. I mean, I've got RGB lights all around me, so you can see the colors of the lights. But if if I turn the flash on my phone on. That's why they made the movie E.T. to keep you occupied. This one's a piece of copper. I'm gonna guess 1976. 74. Whew. All right, everybody. We have successfully managed an 8-hour stream. The morning is still young. The night is very old. So, I do believe at this point in time I'm going to have to call it. I certainly appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I do hope that you subscribe and turn on the notification bell so that you can catch my live stream later on tonight. Probably, what would that be, 13 hours from now? 13 or 14 hours from now. So, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I'll see you all tomorrow.